Before I embraced my lesbianism, I had a couple flings with bald guys. They had vibes. Okay, here's the thing. I feel like you either let the baldness consume you, or you are given power from you are freed from the burden of hair. Because it's just like you're I am laid bare. You are seeing me in my most pure form with my bald ass hair. And if you can own that, brother, the fucking world's your oyster. It's so fucking nice. Also, Potato High, it's good to see you. Bald guys are either absolute menaces to society or they are safe angels. I hate to break it to you, Selena, but you are so fucking real for that. It's either you let it just be like, I'm gonna let it make me evil, or I'm going to let it allow me to become my best self. And it's very, very difficult to take the center road between those two. Anyways. Shadow of the Colossus. This is the yearly playthrough. Enough about bald guys, am I right? They've had it too good for too long. Lex Luthor or Stanley Tucci, take your pick. I was saying this during the Artemis 3 crew announcement. The Italian dude on that crew and Stanley Tucci is the best evidence for the Mediterranean diet you will ever need. Their skin is phenomenal. Eat a bunch of olives, brother. I'm so hyped for Gen Atlas. I fully thought it would just be another year until we heard anything. I don't know when the release date is, but give me it when it's ready. Anyways, Gen Atlas came out. Oh, not Gen Atlas came out. The Gen Atlas trailer came out last week at Summer Games Fest. And I play this game at least once a year on stream because it's one of my favorites all time. Very, very simple premise. You versus 16 huge dudes. And some of them are actually tiny dudes who are very fast and kind of annoying to get a handle on. But it's a beautiful game. It's keep it simple, stupid, the game. This is also how I feel about Ulu types. Speak on that. Stanley and who? Okay, I don't know his name, forgive me, but he was announced to the Artemis 3 crew by NASA yesterday, so he's a Italian astronaut. My apologies if I don't know his name. Selena, it hits every time. Every single time. The worst person you know is hugging their cinema roll plushie right now. Hit me. Dude, all I'm saying is like... Did no one see the 10 seconds Duskbloods trailer? Why am I freaking out? Was there another one? Birthday that we don't know about? Just because, like, you're... How do I say this? There are even some people I was like, just because you consider yourself progressive doesn't mean you're not, like, fucking evil. Or, like, really fucking mean. You know? There are some people I was like, I could get along with you, like, politically in, like, every fashion, but that doesn't mean you're not really fucking mean. Reddit watching Jess play Kingdom Hearts. Alright, let's do a new one. Some of the most evil people in the world are progressive white women in HR and nonprofits. Hey, Cam, let me tell you. Oh, man. Let me tell you. Anyways, spoilers. If you're trying to avoid spoilers on this game, it's what, like 20-something years old at this point? Not this version, but I still unbelievably not played this, so I will be leaving. Do you intend on playing it anytime in the near future? Because I would encourage that you do. Gosh, this game, it has an atmosphere and a feel that is unique to all of gaming, in my opinion. I think this game has such far-reaching influence in games that, like, goes very unspoken. Dare I say, like, FromSoft games would not be what they are if it wasn't for this. Modern Zelda would not be what it is if it weren't for this. I need to point this out too. Gonna be a fucking goober about this. But the design on the back of Wander's cape, if you pay attention really closely during the Gen Atlas trailer, it's a very similar pattern on the back of that character. Just saying. I'm not saying that they are related, but like, this is the closest like one-to-one shit that I've seen. Obviously, like, Eco is a sequel to Shadow of the Colossus. Last Guardian is like implied to be in the same universe. Gen Atlas could also realistically be in the same universe, just like way, 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 way in the future. Ep, good to see you. I've come to the answer that I'm just going to enjoy that my first or only experience with some games are going to be through watching friends play them. Egg, I'm kind of there with you. There's like some games where I think to myself, you know what? I'm probably going to end up playing this later anyways. But if I'm not going to play it on stream, I'm just going to watch my friend play it. Or watch a streamer play it. Eco and Shadow of the Colossus pushes Last Guardian into the corner. It's not terrible. It's frustrating. And part of me kind of thinks the frustration is a little endearing. But maybe I'm also cooked and biased and washed. This is also cool because this language does not exist. It's like a mixture of like French, some indigenous languages. Very cool. It does feel like a real animal that doesn't want to listen to you. That's kind of like how I feel about it. Because everyone just like wants like input to be exact. What you put in, you get out exactly what you want. But yeah, imagine if you're like dealing with a real live animal who you necessarily can't, like you don't speak the same language. There's going to be some miscommunication there. And I kind of think that's nice. Very near like with the music language being a huge mix of different language sounds. I agree. Are the climbing mechanics a little goofy in this game? Yes, that is undeniable. And the vibes. And I will die on the hill that aggro is the best horse in video games. Hands down. There are many things that I will waver on in terms of an opinion when it comes to gaming because to each their own, that is the one thing I will be stubborn about. This game can drink in the US and I'm over it. Holy shit.
You call us. You do you. I love you.
Dormi, for
Thou art gamer?
Alu Yula. Ostu Hailwa Wukiwaikwa.
Shayla, you can join the army, you can vote.
Zudoko. Was Nordekyo Wutira.
Cloth physics on that looks so good.
Izukyunku. Idus Orodo you Iweriko. It's not ours, Amuzwa. Alu Diklik. If the leads to Izo.
You can sacrifice yourself for. Oh, actually, no. You can throw yourself in front of a bullet overseas, but you cannot have a Pabst Blue Ribbon. Remember, it was 19 Ontario and it's 18 here, and it's 18 years old in Gatineau. Sure is. Memories. TLDR, girlfriend dead, come to the land of the damned and the fallen to be like, yo, ethereal god, can you fix this shit? And they're like, do I have a deal for you? I love the effect on the voices. The little eh.
You do. You bet Sanada.
And not all of these are gonna be necessarily very fun. But man, some of them. Madge, thank you. Thank you for the 48 bits.
Thank you for the TLDR. This is all I got the man.
Ola. You do new.
All right. Very well. Let's sign you up for 8 years of bi-weekly payments. At a stupid interest rate. When I die, bury me in Trois-Rivières. Holy moly. All right, gaming time. I love this game. All right, aggro.
Agro.
Aggro.
Agro. Agro. Agro.
All right. There's some fun stuff that you can do in this. So you can control the reins, and this is how you slow down. You pull back on the reins. And this is like your little... This is something that they don't teach you to do. So you have your bow. You have your sword, right? But if you can equip your bow, and then if you hunch down and then you push up on the left stick, you can stand on the back of aggro. So, like, if you get up to speed on aggro, punch down, stand up, you could be going full speed. You can't really do, you can still control aggro like this too. You just can't kick at the side of aggro to make yourself go faster, so you need to be up to speed while you're there. Another thing I think you can do is you can hang off of the side. I'm trying to remember how to do that. Right. So if you're trying to hide, you can also do this. Yeah. Yeah, you can use your horse as a shield. But these are things that, yeah, they never teach you and are in the original game. So yeah, if you hit X and then you push to a certain side, you can use your horse to hide. Anyways, mechanics that you will barely ever use but are fun to know that they're there. It is wild how they really did make the best game ever in 2005. Raz, I've been saying this. This is still, like, this is easily a top 5er for me. Maybe like a top 3. I think this is still top 3. I go back and forth between, like, because Elden Ring's my favorite. And then I have, like, Tunic, Outer Wilds, and this competing for, like, second spot. Cemented in my 3. That's fair. Kieran! Good to see you, dude. How you doing? BC is like the only place in Canada with worse real estate than Ontario, and that's one of the only major cons. I love BC. The vibe more recently has been Outer Wild, Dark Souls, this, and Breath of the Wild. Dude, remember the first half of Dark Souls? The first half of Dark Souls is, yeah, it's one of the best games. And just the sheer influence that it has, man. So good it can still be the second best game ever, despite it the second half being trash. That is so fucking true, Raz. The first half is so good that, like, literally whatever happens in the second half, you're like, it's fine because the first half is goated. RE7 type beat, so true. Pretty much like most Resident Evil games, because, like, the lab section... How often is the lab section in a Resident Evil game the best part? Or whatever their lab equivalent is. Just like the fucking mines or whatever. The salt mine. Anyways. It's a curse of the series. Yeah. Oh, Selena, I love that. Alright, first big boy. First big boy. Wait for it. Where are the birds? Birds for scale. Birds for scale. And we can go. I need him to stop moving. So he's gonna be like, wait, what the fuck? What just hit my ankle? And he's like, absolutely not. And you gotta get him to sit down real quick. Take a knee. They'll judge Colin Kaepernick for it, but we need you to do it. Alright. Let's get that stamina back. I can climb this IRL. That's a YouTube video essay waiting to be made. Oh, you did it on your second channel? Okay. There we go. Damn, he's kind of washed. I mean, me ranting for 20 minutes and no one believing me. No, 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 no. Can we make it? Can we make it? Oh. Man. I did say I could climb 12 of them. I can see this. Is the final Colossus one of the ones you said you could climb? Be honest. Oh. Because I'm thinking the bird. Could you climb the bird? Do you think you could hang on for the bird Colossus? Void. Okay. For those who have played this game, the rain mixed with the dynamic of the jumps would be too hard. Also, like having to shoot him in certain parts so that he grabs his shoulders so that you could transfer over. Yeah, it's tough. I still think the bird is my favorite. Just for the sheer cinema of it. He is kind of giving Butch realness. They don't really make they don't. I feel like they're scared to put Butch realness in characters these days, or at least main characters. You'd think we'd go the other way, but the Sandbird I said yes to. Fuck. That one's probably my number 2. Imagine the internet. It is a ladder. It is just kind of a ladder. You just need to get... It's less about the climb, and it's more about your aim. If you have decent enough aim, you can make that happen. Lots of men think gorgeous women in games are ugly. It's so funny to me. Because it's so funny hearing that, Selena. Like, seeing people make those comments, I'm just like, are you fucking for real? Like, have you never seen a woman? Let alone spoken to one? But also, like, it's so funny to me because it's like I think you just I don't think I know those people just hate women. They're like, just say that out loud. It would save everybody a lot of fucking time. It was really funny. People looking at the God of War Lao Fei trailer and looking at Deborah Ann Wool and being like, they made her ugly. Yeah! Like, are we watching the same fucking footage? Or do you just hate women? Be so fucking for real. Yeah! There's one thing I've never been able to do in this game. It's that fucking bird. If you can get the bird low enough and time your jump right, you can grab onto that bird and it will take you up into the air. Look at the screenshot I took while she was in the middle of waking up from fucking dying versus Dawes professional headshot. What did they do to her? What have they done? I truly think people just need like better hobbies, and also to recognize that maybe this is like the core of it, is that like a lot of like miserable chuds on the internet just need to come to the realization that they are miserable, and that is the core root of so much else of their like the rest of their awful behavior. You are really fucking sad, and you know what? It's okay to be really sad and miserable, but it's just a matter of what you do as a result of that. And I think it's also a lot of men see being sad or miserable or just showing any emotion as like a negative, so they won't be able to come to that realization. But goddamn, other than anger, they're allowed to be vehemently angry and not have any control over that for some reason, which is so interesting to me. Sorry, but if a woman isn't fuckable, I simply don't care to know her story or anything about her. What am I supposed to do about that? Unpack it? Yeah, I think you need therapy. Lots and lots of therapy. The only women that capital G gamers like looking at are the ones that they can infantilize, like the new Stellar Blade main character. The Gooner games. My favorite thing is when I told an ex-friend I'm not interested in games as much as I have to play as a guy, and he asked, what if I said that about female characters? And like, I was like, many men do, violently and aggressively. Yeah. My fave thing is when the chuds champion certain characters who are almost yassified to the point of parody, but unironically. That's because they've never actually spoken to a woman. It's like not hard to parse through all of that. For anyone who is new in chat, my first message was sarcasm, and that's why Dylan did not contest me on it. I think we're all good. I think we understand. But thank you for the clarification. Just in case someone's new and was like, what the fuck? What did I walk into? I was about to do my first time chat. Don't worry, we're all nice here. We just hate chuds on the internet. Oh. Hey, human. Can't believe Dylan made a chud or not. Okay, I think my word of the week might be chud. It's so fun to say. And like, I feel like it's like the perfect description too. Like it's, yeah. I'm loving saying chud recently. Speaking of chud related stuff, oh brother, what's he gonna say? Did you see the Fable showcase? Are people saying what they said about Deborah Ann Wall, but saying it about Haley Atwell now? Is that an actual thing? Oh god, oh god. I got it. I use chud all the time. Ask Shayla. Ask them! Does Daryl use chud all the time? People were mad about Fable in the past because of the model of the female pro tag came out. Really? People are so fucking weird, man. Chuds are weird, but the game looks kind of good. It looks really good. And I will say, I kind of marked out at, because I loved Fable back in the day. I did mark out at seeing Jack of Blades. Because I was like, am I going to see a character I recognize? And lo and behold, at the end of that fucking trailer, Jack of fucking Blades. I saw a Balverine, I was like, I recognize that. I know that. I was hating on it being being an open world hater. I really liked Fable when I was a kid, and I'm like, it feels very different, but also very familiar. So it's striking a chord for me. All right, I'm about to run out of stamina, so please let me off. Please let me off. I'm gonna bomb. I'm gonna yak. Oh, I should have gotten the one on the back first. What was I doing? Excuse me. Excuse me. Big jump. There we go. We got another one. They do it with every game. What's crazy to me is like people who like complain about like that their character like isn't gasified enough in a video game. I was like, why do you play video games? Like, there is literally so much, like, literally go anywhere else on the internet to do your gooning. Like, do you have like a fucking like parental block on your browser or something? There is literally anywhere else you can go to do that shit and not fucking bother me and not be like the most annoying person on the internet. Go goon in your fucking on your own time in privacy. I don't need to hear about your shit. Good lord. I hate to tell you, but we're so down horrendous that we're gonna kill 16 creatures. Yes. Welcome to Shadow of the Colossus. Dudes will say women in a video game need a big old layer of makeup to be attractive, and then mock women IRL for wearing a lot of makeup. It really is just women hate. Queso, exactly. I'm just like, just say that you hate women and save everybody time, trouble, attention. Like, I'm probably not gonna be able to change your mind on it. Do I disagree and I think you're a piece of shit for it? Yes. But also just move on. Hey, Queso, it's good to see you, dude. Queso, have you been in the editing mines, brother? Horrible news. I mean, Wander's just down horrendous. Listen. 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 Envy, who is the one, like, either like character, actor, person in the world that you would give it all up for? Shayla, I'm asking you the same question as well. If they fucking died and then you knew and you lived in a mystical world where you could go to this land and then bring them back to life, would you do it? To kill something for? Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't, no. Alright. Okay, I'm a piece of shit. I have a lot of issues with the new Fable trailers, but the fact that cast women is not one of them. It is such a fucking, like, sad hill to die on. Game showcase keeping you busy? Those men also don't know what no makeup is? Yeah. Only recognize it IRL when it's bright blue and red lips. Once again, never spoken to a woman in their life. What would you do for a Klondike bar? I watched Buffy Summers get ripped out of heaven and go into severe depression and almost kill herself when I was a teen. What if your leftovers were like a little past, like being acceptable to eat, but you could go to a mystical land and then they would be renewed to their original form, like super fresh leftovers? No? Fuck. Shadow of the Colossus, but it's just the other half of my Subway sub. Remember that one guy who was surprised to find out women have peach fuzz in their face when he saw some promo image for Horizon Zero Dawn? Literally never spoken to a woman in his life. At least 5 of the leftover boxes you tossed were mine. I do love a leftover. I'm so down bad for a Jersey's Mike's Toda. Yeah! Why do they give Aloy a beard? It's so weird. Is it Alloy? I'm assuming it would be Alloy, but yeah! I love to pronounce things wrong. Gamers want realistic games where the fruit explodes, but if you dare put peach fuzz on a woman. I am like also so tired of like I do not care about my games being fucking real or like the realism in my games or like things being photoreal. Like this is really good. Like this makes sense. Like I think the photorealism here works really fucking well, but like it doesn't work for every single game. It's Aloy, you got it right. You fucking nailed it. I didn't like those games for other reasons. Yeah, I kind of bounced off Horizon. Alright, this jump pisses me off a lot of the time. See what I mean? Because all of a sudden you just get a lot of air under you. I beat the first once and like that game was actually bad. But people were excited about like new PlayStation exclusives. Dude, I remember the first like the PS4 and like Xbox One era like launch exclusives. That was like a really bad era for games. Like there were some good games that came out, but in terms of like AAA stuff, like there was just some really bad games coming out. Nax Peak, what do you mean? Dude, I remember the launch titles were like, it was like Killzone, like Gorilla or something, Knack up against like Killer Instinct, like new Killer Instinct and fucking Rise Son of Rome. I wish it was better. I'll take the L and say it's a me. I like the story of Horizon, but sadly nothing else vibes with me. Oh, there we go. What era? It was like right when the PS4 and the Xbox One came out. So it was like early 2010s. All right. Let's see how fast I can get through this guy. Raz, is this one of the ones you think you could climb? Okay, so hear me out. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You think you could climb this? Wait till you see the scale. It is a slope. It is true. Hello. I need you to bang your big stone sword on this, please. Oh, he angry. Oh, he angry. There we go. Weird Shadow of the Colossus lore. It's featured multiple times in the main character's comfort game in the Adam Sandler 9/11 movie. Wait. There's an Adam Sandler 9/11 movie? Can we unpack that? Oh, fuck you, man. That sucks. Reign over me? What? I had no idea. Okay. Let me climb. Thank you. just be making movies. Netflix will just like give him a blank check. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. It's just some of the jumps are a little goofy, but like if you get a run and start. All right, he's got a tummy one, right? Sure does. Oh, this one hurts so bad. Trying to remember my way up here now. Stop it. And you replay this game every year. Oh. I love it so much. Maybe I just like have it out for the Colossus because they have so much hair. Alright, can we chill, buddy? Oh, one more. There we go. All this to get laid is crazy work. It's down horrendous. My comfort game is Pyre. I was so happy that Hades 2 because the art direction reminded me of Pyre so much. I would say, yeah, this is oddly my comfort game. This or like honestly, Night Rain has been a new comfort game. What long distance partners did in 1200 to see each other, dude. Imagine getting. This must have been what it felt like getting a letter in the mail. Comfort game is Dark Souls. Pretty much like anything Elden Ring. Like OG Elden Ring or Night Rain. For me. Also getting over it. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I gotta say also kind of a comfort game. Because I'll just occasionally go back and just start a new game, only play like 10, 15 hours of it, and then drop the campaign. Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, my betrothed, yeah, she's a princess. You don't know her. She lives in another duchy. Daughters Bahooper. This one is interesting because I think this one is called. They don't have like in-game names. I think they're like not named within the game, but they have like either names that the fans have given them. I'm not sure if they're official, but this one upcoming I think was named Phalanx. And it inspired the design for the Geth Phalanx in Mass Effect. The more you know. Can I turn up the audio a little bit? Because I want this to be a little louder. Agro. think sometimes those really hard games, once you figure them out, it's something very meditative and relaxing about going back to them. To get through spots with ease that once made me want to punch a hole in a monitor feels so good. There is something wonderful about there's one thing I really like about that Night Rain mod that I'm playing, is there are bosses that I like recognize and used to have like the hardest time with. And then I might not always beat them every time, but being able to get really far in it and remember the patterns. Like when me and Lindsay were playing and we fought Millennia, and then all of a sudden the muscle memory activated in my brain to remember how to dodge the waterfowl dance. That felt fucking good. That felt good. Felt this was Super Meat Boy. Once it's muscle memory, you go to Mentat mode and chill. Yeah! I think we all need a Mentat mode game. I can finish BG3 in 24 hours now. That's awesome. Speaking of finishing games, I really need to finish Metaphor. I was actually chatting about this off stream. I was thinking about just starting Metaphor again from scratch, like just from the beginning, and then maybe doing it on stream. But then I was also like, that might not be a good stream game. There's a bunch of other shit coming out. Hello. Easily the most fun attack to deal with. Once you get it, you feel amazing. And that's the point. It's the point is like things to be difficult, but fair. And I will say, that is something that I've always felt with FromSoft's boss design. For me, it never got to the... It is always edged on the point of being unfair, and then you just slowly work that back. And that feels so fucking good. Alright, aggro. Aggro, I'm gonna hide real quick. This one's fun, but also a little annoying because of like the RNG of it. She's optional and so fucking hidden too. You really gotta want her. Madge. Cover game is Breath of the Wild or Copia. Breath of the Wild, it feels like it's like that for a lot of people. Which is totally understandable. It's a game you can just kind of get lost in. This one's fucking annoying. Because you need it to do a certain thing. And if it doesn't do that, then it's... well, shit. Hey man, turn around. You need to fool this one. I still feel bad for making you walk halfway up the volcano. Nah, it was funny. Do it. Come on. Okay, go back, adjust yourself. It's like a fucking dog trying to get comfortable. Okay, it's like half committing to it. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. The annoying part's done. God, the fur looks so fucking good. Okay, are you supposed to like chill out if I do that? Put your head down. But thank you. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Man, the climbing. I will say, yeah, climbing mechanics still need a little work. Love you, Ueda-san, but yeah. Hey, I'm not gonna blame him. This is Blue Point. Broke it out of the fucking trees. There we go. I love video games, dude. Aggro, we gotta get the fuck out, buddy. Aggro, we gotta go. Aggro, we gotta fucking leave, dude. Let's go. It's coming for me. Oh. Oh. Almost, buddy. Maybe we tried. Yeah, Shayla, don't feel bad about me walking up halfway up the volcano. I mean, like, what are friends for? You know? This is motivation I needed. Hell yeah. I love the little checkup Aggro does. Are you looking any better? The best girl. All right, now it's time for peak. This is the best one. I love this one. I love this one. I love the sandbird, and I also love dirge, which is the sand snake. Doesn't get any better. It was kind of funny though, Shayla, because that was on my one save where I had like zoomed through the game but completely ignored Volcano Manor. So I just didn't have that fucking grace. Like, I'll get there. Just give me a second. Turns out, it wasn't enough. Also, as a fellow Dragon's Dogma 2 enjoyer, I feel like you'd appreciate this. Someone commented on my video on the Dark Arisen announcement. And they said it's happening too late, which, like, that's fair. Like two and a half years after the release, and now they're doing the expansion. Like, sure, that's a fair assessment. I could see you arguing that. But their argument was, we already have Crimson Desert, and GTA 6 is coming out. I'm like, GTA 6, that is a completely different discussion. But because you have Crimson Desert, like, those are not the same game, brother. Not at all. Also, like, go play those games. That doesn't mean, like, the game can't be successful because Crimson Desert is out or GTA 6 is coming out. By that logic, no game will be successful if it comes out in the 3 months surrounding it. Also left the meta immediately. Not if you are... There's a bunch of reels that show shit from Crimson Desert, and I'm just like, yeah, it's kind of the same shit I see over and over, but I'm like, it just goes to kind of prove my point that the game doesn't really have a lot of substance. It's a very reelable game, you know? If you capture the game in a 15 to 20 second span, where, like, sure, there's, like, a cool thing happening, but, like, as, like, an open world package, there's not a lot there. Or at least, like, there's not a lot that I jive with at all. Actually, it's funny that you say that, Shayla, because I remember when I was playing it, and I think Raz, you said, in a few months, no one's going to be talking about this game, and people will forget about it. And yeah, I think the meta has completely forgotten about Crimson Desert. Alright. It's time for peak. This looks so fucking good. Every time I'm, like, astounded by how good this looks. Like, in the cutscene, the arena's so fucking good. And beyond that, when you're on the actual bird itself, holy moly. I think this is very much the first Colossus where it's kind of like, all right, figure it out. The other ones are a little bit more straightforward in terms of climbing. This one hits a little different. Here you go. Oh shit! I was on the wrong pedestal. God, the forearm strength on this kid. Hold it. Hold it. The wing transfer is a little tough here. Hold it. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, Wander falling off there so good. Go, 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 go. Oh. What Octopath Traveler? The HD 2D heads are coming for you. I need to restart Dragon's Dogma 2. Hopefully the DLC will give me some motivation. If I'm done all of like the September games by then, I might just do a new playthrough. Reload, downloading it real quick so it'll be ready by the time I'm done work. Hell yeah, dude. I think that is actually going to be a span of time where I'm going to be home alone for 3 weeks. So all of my bad impulses will come to the surface. 12-hour stream on Control Resonant release day. Right, bro. Okay, so it's gonna be so peak. Oh, 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 Seth, brother. Thank you for the 41 months, dude. It's good to see you, Seth. I hope you're having a lovely day, dude. Oh. Can't get that trailer song out of my head. I gotta bring it up again. Okay, so the trailer song, but also I've been thinking about the announcement trailer, because there's another song in the original Control Resonant trailer. It's when they like cut to the gameplay, and it's just got like the beat in the back. Like the music's gonna be so good for this. Like, it's gonna be so good. I watched a, like 12 minutes of gameplay. Because there's like a full demo that you can watch that's like much longer, but I'm like, I just want to see bits and pieces of things. I don't want to have like a whole boss fight spoiled. I'll look at a little bit of a boss fight, but seeing how it all works, like, it kind of seems like there's a stagger meter. Well, never mind. I'm not talking. Maybe, yeah. It seems like there's like Doom related stuff. If you played like Doom, it's not necessarily like, it's kind of just similar to a meter where it's like if you build it up, you can hit a button and do big damage, which is really, really cool. Kind of seems like they learned from like Devil May Cry, kind of from, yeah, like Doom. A little bit, like the modern Doom games. Which, like, if you haven't played Doom Eternal before, Doom Eternal is just a character action game. It's crazy. I love the concept of the weapon transforming. I have so many questions about the weapon system. When you play FF16. Actually, yeah, I shouldn't do Metaphor on stream because we need to fit FF16 into the schedule. Like, I want to play FF16 this year, so maybe sometime this summer. I can't keep dancing on it, but I need to do it. He carried Ruby for like 5 seasons. Hell yeah. Seeing all the different weapon types from the trailers too has been really fun. It was you mentioning DMC that reminded me of it. I fucking love DMC5 a lot. Like, I think DMC5 is one of the best action games ever. Another game that we will never ever get a sequel for it. We will never get a sequel for it. Is Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. One of the best action games ever created. And the thing is, that game had, at the ending, hinted at like a sequel so fucking hard. But it will never see the light of day. And if it does, I would freak out. Because, like, I'm not a Metal Gear guy per se. But what I do really love is Revengeance. Love Raiden. Is it Raiden or Raiden? I'm pretty sure it's Raiden. And I love it. I love me some Jetstream Sam. Shayla, specifically, I feel like you would love Jetstream Sam. He seems like your kind of guy. The TLDR is that he has a katana that is also a gun. Are you saying Jetstream Sand? No, Jetstream Sam. His name is Sam, but his nickname is Jetstream Sam. Is that or do? Finally, the game of the year. He's like a has like a robot. It has big thighs. Yeah, that's my type. Yeah. I love a custom Robo sequel. Dude, I forgot about custom Robo. Sourdough, I hope you're having a good day. Good to see you, pal. New game as well, gonna be game of the year. Dude, Gen Atlas. I wanted to cry watching it. Big thighs. I need to like pull this. I need to put this on the screen. There's a Jetstream Sam has one of the best intros. One of the best introductions in action games, in my opinion. He also has his own DLC where you play, shocking, as Jetstream Sam. All right, we're gonna let Wander chill for a second, because I need to show you all this. Let me just put this in theater mode real quick. Y'all see that okay?
Samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
That's not Jetstream Sam, that's right.
What is happening?
Someone's
If it's
blocking the lead
streamable,
vehicle.
Egg, I will stream it. This is his fucking
Clear the
intro.
road! This is official state business!
Big robot thighs.
I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
This game is fucking crazy.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
He also has one of the best shit-eating grins in video games. Right here. I love him!
A cyborg. One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
Exit comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
He's Metal Gear Majima. He's pretty much Metal Gear Majima. It's kind of amazing. Anyways. That is our Revengeance detour. If anybody else wants to play that game, I will not show you anymore, so you're not spoiled by anything, but Revengeance is a legitimately crazy game. And it has some unbelievable music, too. If anybody knows what Rules of Nature is. I'm dead. Is that the one where the villain screams, "I'm gonna make America great again"? Yeah. In like the early 2010s. Nano machines, son. No yeah. Yeah, and it's a fucking sick boss fight. It's like genuinely such an absurd game, but so fucking good. Oh, I love it. Oh, yeah, we're not going that way. Shayla, everyone's like really fine in that game, except for there's a character called Sundowner who is not. But everyone else in that game is kind of really fine. Like, look up Mistral. It's Mistral. Get back down here. Fun fact, this Colossus's fan name is Barba. If you're wondering why, you're about to see. Oh, you can kind of see it. It's like, where the heck are you? Okay, I'm down here, man. Done. This one's on his lower back. Come on, stop it. I hope Fable has romance in the way DD2 does, where everyone I've ever helped in a quest shows up to fight outside my house. It does some silly shit. I'm curious to see how much of the original storyline it fits in. Because I quite like it. There's like a lot of story beats in the original Fable that are really sick. Fable 1 and 2, I wouldn't say are like any of my favorite games ever, but they, I think, they're near and dear to my heart. Fable 3 sucked. Fable 3 was also one of the only games I've ever been ID'd for. Fable 3 is a game. Fable 3 sucks. In Fable 1, I think even if you married a shopkeeper, you didn't get a discount. Nope. Man, games used to be so fucking fun. I had an ex play it for like 3 hours, and all I did was hatch a money-making scheme in game, and I was like, I don't know what's happening or why. I confused Fable and MapleStory for 8 years. That'll do it. Jake! Jake, good to see you. I hope you're well today. Hope the middle of the week is kind to you. Oh, I actually meant to talk about this at the start of stream, but I completely forgot about it.
Hell yes.
Jake! Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for 3 months. Get Bezos. I did get Bezos. I started... this has been, like, super overdue, but I have a shitload of, like, reels and shorts stocked up. Like, I'm unloading some of them on YouTube, obviously. But I also... I just... The other day... By the other day, I mean last night, I was like, you know what? I should just do this. I made a Instagram for the channel. Did I put the link for it? No, I forgot to put that in the command. Fuck me. I did this very hastily. Boof. Lol. That is the Instagram for the channel now. So I'm just gonna post like reels and shorts there. I posted like some old ones just to like get my ass in the algorithm and figure what the hell I'm doing there, but pretty much anything that's gonna go up on YouTube as a short will also go up as a reel, so engage with that, follow if you'd like, but no pressure. I just wanted to put that out there because it is a thing that I did, and I'm bad about telling people about things that I did. Can we do my fave thing in Dragon's Dogma 2? Desperately run with that old man in my arms until to unlock the magic archer. It is fun.
Yeah! Yeah!
What else was I gonna say? I posted some, I think I posted like 5 or 6 reels just to be like, okay, I have the stockpile, get it out there.
Yeah!
And then the one that always seems to be doing well, it's my old reliable is that Calico short.
Yeah! Yeah!
Which I am so fucking lucky to have.
Yeah! Yeah!
Actually, kind of going back to that when I was talking about how I'm bad about telling people about things that I did. I also think I'm like bad about if I like make a piece of content, telling people about it and like being like, hey everyone, this happened, this is a thing. Engage with it if you'd like. That would be helpful. And that's something that I like think about doing, but then I always talk myself out of it for some reason, and I don't know why I do that. I think it's like an internal thing where I'm like, I don't want to bother people. But I know like people don't consider it to be bothersome, you know? People like genuinely want to help and support, but I think I just have a mental hurdle that I need to get over. And it's tough. It's tough. Like, one person who I admire a lot for this reason is Jess. Because, like, Jess is so, like, unapologetically herself, and it's, like, so fucking inspiring. And it's just like, hey, I made a cool thing that I think is cool. Here you go. And I feel like I just need to get over myself and be more like that. You know? Kieran, thank you. I really appreciate that. Jess is super inspiring, though. Like, seeing all the shit that she's been doing recently with content, which, like, so fucking deserved, because, like, she puts in so much effort and is just so enthusiastic about it. Anyways, that is my... You already know. If you're in this corner of the internet, you already know. Jess is my inspiration for how to engage in spaces that want to push me out because of the way she handles gatekeeping assholes as role model behavior. Yup. Kieran, thank you for updating the command. I really appreciate that. My goofy ass forgot the link. Sorry, aggro. Hell yeah, okay, so. Do you think that you might conflate your understanding that advertising on other streams is not okay? If so, try to think like this is my stream. If people are here, they probably want to see more of me. Here's how. That's a really great way to put it, actually, Egg. I don't know. I think I'm just like, it's just like a person. It's like a internal thing that I've always had like trouble kind of reconciling with, you know? Because I'm always like, people already give so much of their time and attention. And I don't know. My brain is always like, I don't want to ask for any more than what people are already willing to like give naturally, I guess. I think it also just like it comes back to a personal thing where like I don't tend to ask for help, you know? I tend to try and just like tank things or do things on my own and be like, no, I can handle that. No, like I can take that. And I think it's ultimately it's the same shit, you know? Alright, this one can get a little bit annoying. But it's also really cool. He's got a little mustache. I kind of like how Wander is kind of a shitty swimmer, unless, like, if he's above water, he's fucking just doggy paddling, which I find to be really funny. Right, this one I kind of have to bait him. I kind of have to be like a little seal in little seal in the water. What's my favorite vocation in Dragon's Dogma 2? Probably like basic archer. I love the archer moveset so much. Oh no. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up. Shit. I love Mystic because it aims for me. I always start with Thief, so I'm starting to consider Archer this time. I go starting Archer every time. You like what you like. I'm really glad that like modern games have made Archer a viable class, and by viable I mean actually fun to play. Remember Dragon Age Inquisition Archer? That shit fucking sucked. I remember starting, picking the bow and being like, oh, I hate this so much. I forget how to do this. I'll be so real with you. Okay, maybe we go around this side. I'm trying not to overcomplicate it. It's gonna come at me no matter what. I gotta see the eyes lock. Bats. Bats, it's good to see you, brother. Okay, we got this. We got this now. Ooh, I love this. Dilk. Give me the water. I need to breathe. That sucked. Oh, I'm so boned, dude. I needed to grab up higher on the tail. That was my issue. Surface. Oh my god, Wander. Oh, I don't know, Bats. I think we all need to quit our jobs. We're broke. Bro, I don't know where the fuck this is. This is Subnautica to me. September will ruin me. I'm taking 2 days off. I'm gonna buy the Control Resonant, the deluxe edition, so I can get the 2 days early access, and I'm just gonna take 2 days off and try and beat it. Yeah, or get a job that is video gaming. All right, okay then. I don't even need to look at you. I know you're flexing. Also, Shayla, for Dragon Age Inquisition, would you believe me if I told you I played as a warrior? And I remember there was one dragon fight that I did. It was one of the late game ones where my entire party died, and I just tanked the entire thing because I just kept on getting building up block. I had an ability that I just kept on building up block, and so I would just go around, little dragons would spawn, I would get block from them, and then the fight took me like, it felt like 40 minutes. one's down. That one. Oh. Come back up. Oh my god, I've never done that in one run before. Holy shit, is that how the speedrunners do it? It took me a fucking minute to get on it, but holy crow. Oh. A little annoying. Husband and I realized Mario is like the only temple IP that didn't announce something in the last 2 weeks. They got the movie. They're making enough money off of that, I guess. Alright. Time for the goo to come get me. But we're 7 down now? The movie, the game. My Blackwell did that. I fought the Storm Coast Vincimer as an electric mage with Cole and Solus, and we could not stay up. The game is brutal. Also, the Hinterlands? It's crazy to me how, like, Dragon Age Inquisition in that year was my game of the year. Like, personally, I was like, yeah, this is my game of the year. And I think that just says something about the field of games at that time. The Hinterland sucks. Like, that is not a fun area. That is an area that is, like, it's open. It's open for the sake of being open, not because it needs to be. Veilguard for its weaker story beats genuinely made so many quality of life changes that I went to DA3 and went, this is shit from a butt. Dude, I have such weird feelings about Dragon Age now, where I thought, like, Inquisition was my favorite. I like the story of Inquisition a lot. Like, I love Solus's arc in Inquisition and in the DLCs. But I'm going to, like, plant my flag and say Dragon Age 2 is the best one, I think. The real-time war table. Alright, I think this is like the first dog. No, this is the lizard one. My bad. This one's fun if you can time the jumps. Also, I think a lot of people forgot the weaker story beats in DA3 too. They can have their entire client wiped out, and my Collins pick on the board is not dressed at all. Right, it's just the board. Kind of. Also, I think we're at the point now where we can look, if we can get the camera right, we can look at Wander. Very small detail, but because we're slowly but surely getting fucked up by the black goo from all the bosses, you zoom in on Wander, you can see his condition slowly get worse. There are little black veins coming up from his collar. So, like, it's not obvious, but man, I love this shit. It's such little details that go a long fucking way. Also, tell me how you got those eyelashes, Wander. I need to know. Seek out Colossus / Energy. It's genetic and unobtainable. No! Fuck! Fuck, no! No! WWE Sheamus was about to come back from injury and hit his head so hard that he has a 2-inch gash in his head. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Guyliner, I think Dorian Electra made a song about it. Actually, his girlfriend was the one that did his eyelashes for him, so now he's like, well, this is as good as they're gonna get, so I have to bring her back to life. Kinetic and unobtainable. The size of 2 fingers, good lord. Elden Ring mentioned. Bringing your girlfriend back to life so someone close to me can do my makeup. This is so unrelated, but I'm taking break. And have you seen the video of that gorilla after a fight with his wife? No. Oh, I think I need to see that. Crazy sentence. I love it. Oh. Bro just stares at the window like. One thing I love. Oh, never mind. I hit the wrong button. Aggro!
Abro. Abro.
I hit the wrong button there. Can DM it, or if you don't mind a derail, I can post it in here. You can post it in here. I love the stand mechanic so much, dude. There's like barely any circumstances where this is fucking useful, because you can't even go faster. Like you're just at this speed. Show me to me, Rachel.
Yeah.
Slight volume warning for the beginning. Bro, that's so good. I gotta put this on. I gotta put this on. Oh. The people of the crowd going, oh. The way he's grabbing his wrist, just like, man. That stance where he's going like this is so fucking relatable. Bro's going through it. Bro's going through it. That's good stuff. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. Oh, I forget that humans are apes until I see shit like this. I was like, he's so me, and I'm so him.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're just better at being an ape than me. We forgot how to be apes. Just like apes in a different way, I guess. I'm getting ape mogged by the gorilla at the Kyoto Museum. that baby hippo. Mudang! Oh, yeah. No, dude. Friendship ended with Mudang. Kiyomo-sama became your best friend.
Yeah!
Thing is, Mudang most likely has relatives that have killed a person. We thought about that? Mudang is so big. Like, Mudang's relatives are more likely to have killed a person than Kiyomo-sama's. Statistically true, yeah. Mudang thirsts for human flesh. I've been saying this. Also, this place is so randomly gorgeous for no fucking good reason. Like, why do I like that? Humans love tiny fat things unless they're people. You're kind of spitting there. We're by far the scariest, dude. I would rather be in open water with a fucking great white shark than a hippo. And I will stand by that. Have you seen the way they just like crush a watermelon? Imagine that's you. Oh, lizard. Oh, lizard Colossus. Same with the moose. You'd rather be stuck in open water with a moose? Meese. What's that joke? What's that joke in Family Guy where Lois roasts Peter? Like this is a man who thinks the plural of goose is sheep. Is it like, I think that's the joke. Ah! That's the joke. Ooh, I'm gonna fucking get you. Me when I get you. Oh, can I make it? Oh, I'm so short. He's gotta send it. Who fucking cares? See ya. Come on up, sweaty. Yoko Shimomura already credited with Kingdom Hearts 4 music. We're eating good. That's too fucking high. you down there. Oh. Our star Jasmine is doing the gentle scent is walking in my window. I can get through this workday. Come on, give me quick goo. Give me quick goo. Give me quick goo. I haven't seen pandemonium like this since Ridiculous Day down at the deli, where the prices were so low they were ridiculous. Oh man, sometimes that show's real good. Remember when the episode when Peter was on the New England Patriots and they had an entire Shapoopy musical number? Shapoopy, 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 the girl who's hard to get. Shapoopy, 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 but you can't win her yet. Only reason I know that song. My husband sings that to me constantly. Entering American Dad into my Family Guy lore has brightened me up. Steve. Y'all see his knees there, by the way? They're looking pretty fucked up. Doing all right there, Wander? Knees looking a little dirty there, pal. Look at his wrists. It's creeping up. Bald ass alien piece of shit. Thy next foe is a YouTube commentary. This one's one of the little ones, I think. I think this is the dog that's afraid of fire. Iguazu. Gun 5, Iguazu. Abro!
Abro.
Wander coming home drunk from the kegger. Just get me home. Just get me home, aggro. Alright. Oh, no. This is not... Nar. This is not the dog one yet. I think this one is the turtle-looking ass that shoots a bunch of shit at you, and you need to get it above the geysers. You're... Bit of an annoying one. Oh, dang, they got the smog out there. They got the Shanghai smog out there. It's actually Shanghai, but we don't need to get into that. could have tried to jump onto the bird there, but not for this playthrough. Now my streamer playing one of the greatest games of all time. Gotta play it once a year. Gen Atlas sparked it, Jess. I was like, shit, I guess I gotta play it. Also, congrats on Piku Niku 2. That looks sick. You cannot pay me to go near a YouTube commenter. I made the mistake of replying to one comment on a video about double standards and how men aren't sexualized the same way in games, and my notifications were flooded. Egg, No, I'm not gonna bring it up. 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 I was gonna mention a specific game and a specific ending to said game, but I'm putting the pitchfork down. I'm not doing it. I'm not talking about it. I'm not talking about it. I'm being strong, Jess. I feel it pulling at me, and I'm not doing it. All I'm gonna say is, yeah. Thank God I'm back on Earth after the direct, but what a good fucking hour that was. Holy shit, dude, it was so good. I love just going back to a bit and just seeing an all caps "fuck you" in chat. I love that so much. It makes me smile ear to ear. Give me a hint, I am unawares. Just okay, I will say, just trying having a certain opinion about Expedition 33's ending and expressing that in a YouTube video. That was a fun month. Alright, it's done. It's done. No, aggro! It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. You're good. You're good. I need less complexity in my games. Thank you very much. I need my decisions to be black and white. Many people are saying this, unfortunately. Fuck, I couldn't stop it. The thing is, it's just like, it's so fucked up because it's like, I really, really just want to love that game so much, but it is tainted. And like, I do love the game so much, and I love my experience, and I love my playthrough, and I love playing it on stream. And there's so many people who are incredibly kind about it, but man, I saw some of like the worst takes imaginable in my comment section. And I'm not gonna lie, this has stopped me from... I am like midway through the supercut of that playthrough, and I stopped because I was like, oh no. What if they come out of their holes? Boy, do I have a game with you. It's about a boy and his two friends, and they grow up on an island together, gathering supplies to build a raft. Please stay there. Please stay there. Oh, I gotta do both of them? Shit. My bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, just stay there. I just need the geyser to go off again. Oh! God, this one feels really satisfying. I can't wait for reheated Three Houses discourse. What's the discourse? I fear I wasn't really very online when I played Three Houses. No! Oh, that's garbage, dude. Where's aggro? Aggro, over here, buddy. God, this one's annoying. Alright, come over here. Those who come after. Ah! Bob and weave. Zigzag pattern. What's happening? I'm inside of it. Oh, this one's so fucking annoying, dude. Oh, it's very complicated, but a lot of analyzing and treating Edelgard Black Evil like pure evil when she's extremely complex, and they all do some fucked up shit throughout the game. Yeah, because the church did nothing wrong. Come on. Like an archer baddie? Oh, dude. Dude, we have some stories to tell. Come on. Come closer, my god. He's like allergic to it. I'm such a fucking idiot. Aggro! Aggro! Help me up! I need you to not run away, Aggro! Anyways, Fire Emblem Three Houses is really fucking good. I can't tell where I am. Oh, I fucking hate this boss so much. Oh my god. It's okay, we persevere. Aggro, let's go. Oh, you're right there. Back on it. I love the detail of how Wander moves on the horse when you're adjusting your aim. Like, look at the fucking leg position. Look the way he moves his leg. That's such a fucking nice animation. There's some shit where I'm like, even like, okay, this is going back to the Summer Games Fest. That Crossfire trailer is still like nuts to me because of how good the animations on the characters are. Like that's just, that deserves flowers. That's fucking impressive. Anyways. Go. See ya, Aggro. Get out of here, buddy. Third time's the charm, right? Listen, I was raised in the trenches of the Lynn L. Eli Wood Hector by Love Triangle. You will hear no argument from me. Holding on. Alright. That was my issue. What are you gonna do now? I'm on top? Anyways. I love the one thing I was really shocked about in Three Houses, because I went with the Black Eagles first. I was shocked that you could like win people over. You could get people to like change fucking teams. That's sick. And then I just like scoped people out. I was like, you're gonna come with me. This does not seem fair. That I could just like poach people in like free agency. Is this Fire Emblem? Yes. I'm buying that literally tomorrow. Shayla, we're gonna have to talk about this. We should make like a Fire Emblem channel or something. I would love to yap with you about it. Aggro, too late, buddy. I'm starting with Tree Houses based on Jess and Yash's recommendation. It's really fucking good. And I was not a Fire Emblem person. Like, that was like the first full Fire Emblem game I played. Dare I say it's the most... It was compared to Rune Factory, which I love. Yeah. I never played Engage because I hate their Colgate hairs too much. Yeah, I bounced off of Engage. Three Houses in your top 3? Hell yeah. I definitely will be playing Fortune's Weave, probably off stream though. Or maybe on stream, I don't know. We'll see what we'll see what it's like. Top 2 are the Radiant duology. Got it. I think this is Dirge, which is like my 3rd favorite one. It's one of the scariest, but also the way that it uses the bow mechanic is so fucking sick. But then again, not everyone's a fan of the bow in this game, or the aiming. But I love it. If I could use the sword less, I would. But based on my taste in Dragon's Dogma 2, I'm clearly Archer. Path of Radiance, I think, just got added to the Switch GameCube library. I also really need to get back to Unicorn Overlord. It's fantastic. Really? I think once I get my Switch 2, I'll be a lot more on my catching up on a lot of that backlog. Like, I like the PlayStation Portal, but also, like, sometimes the internet isn't great, then it's not good. Under ideal network conditions, it's kind of sick. But when it's not, I want a big RPG to soak in the vibe. I feel like I've had trouble with maybe it's me, maybe it's the industry. I've had trouble having like a legit RPG sinking its teeth into me since like Baldur's Gate. And when I mean RPG, I mean like sitting and talking. Not in the way that like Elden Ring is an RPG. 13 Sentinels? You wore me like a scarf, dude. You're fucked. But is Larian doing it? Is the question. Speaking of developers making other shit, or like making shit that's like kind of derivative of something else. You know that the devs who made Disco Elysium, which like I guess a lot of the original devs aren't on that team anymore, that Zero Parades game I think already came out. I had to do this. I need to see where it takes me. I've never been able to get this before. Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't think this is is this not the right hawk? Oh. That was goofy as shit, but I'm glad I did it. It just, the bird got so fucking low. that I'm like, okay, it's asking me to grab it. The Disco Elysium IP situation is complicated. I've been torn on checking out Zero Parades. But, like, the game came out. And I was like, really?
Yeah! Yeah!
I heard, like, nothing about it. Like the wrong boy to the joy. Hey, it's still the cheapest option. Saw a rumor for a remake game, and if it's true, I might shit on my floor and cry. What's the rumor? The original creative team isn't there, but it's some of the devs are. Okay. I think 33 Immortals came out today, and I was thinking about checking it out too. I did see... Who did I see streaming it today? I think it was fucking Northern Lion was streaming it. Which I'm like... We don't necessarily always like the same games, but... Okay.
Yeah! Yeah!
Well, then, like, Slay the Spire 2. Bro, it's either, like, I'm gonna do, like, the most beloved deck builder ever, or you're gonna get some Road to Empress. The Simpsons Hit and Run. Interesting. That makes sense. Don't speak ill. I'm not speaking ill. I'm just saying, like, it's just diversity. Like, you getting all ends of the spectrum. Road to Empress fucking rips. I've been thinking about playing it. Did y'all know there's a second one already out? Road to Empress? Road to Empress? You been playing it? Oh, I wasn't sure if that was the Road to Empress or Road to Empress 2. Yeah, execs are pushing it, so it's tough. It is tough. Alright, yeah, this one's so peak.
Yeah! Yeah!
I love this Colossus so much. But I can understand why people don't. Khalel, no. Oh! Oh, it's searching for the wall. It's fucking far away. There you go. Aggro! Aggro! We gotta go, buddy. Where is it? Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go, aggro. A little bit more. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I did a Google, and it does look like 1666 was E33 style C2, where early assets weren't replaced and the full game will have no AI. Oh. Aggro, we gotta go, buddy. We gotta go, buddy. Hey, Goober. Colossus, Colossi. Welcome in, Goober. Hope you're doing well today. It's a little Colossus. Question, if a studio were to create a world with their own artists and then to meet a deadline use Jedi with only their assets as the library to create from. That's a toughie. I probably would care. To be honest, I'd probably just be like, delay it. It's kind of acceptable since it lets them punch above their weight in terms of what they can produce. It's a weird situation. A guardian set loose, it keeps the flame alive. Okay, this is the dog one that's afraid of fire. Dog. Big dog. I'm a very intense fight with my best friend about AI. Okay. Not the same. Also, I'm sorry about that, Daryl. I'm sorry about that. I hope they come around on it. What was really shocking to me, on one of the reels I posted, Calico one always gets traction, but as a result it gets a lot of comments, and the amount of people posting AI pictures or AI reaction pictures in the comment section, I was genuinely shocked to see. Like, is it just that normalized and I'm just in a fucking bubble? Which I will fully acknowledge. Technically, every RTX GPU uses Gen AI. I think a game called Esports Godfather did that, and it got some pushback. I think things like artistic intent are going to be impacted, so I don't love that. I think like 60% of people view AI favorably. But like, in what regard, though? Just to make like dumb fucking pictures? Because it all looks off. Like, even like beyond like the ethical and environmental concerns, like it just looks shitty. I had a person at work tell me she used Claude to turn a Word doc into a PDF. I was like, my girl, please, there's 2 buttons to it. Jesus Christ, Allie. We can't do anything for ourselves. I do feel like we're heading into a wave of people picking and choosing what they give a pass for Gen AI use, depending on how much they like the thing. Yeah. It's just kind of like, it's similar to a lot of things where it's like, oh, I don't like X company or X property, but I like this actor, so I'll forgive it. There's a woman on TikTok who asked people if her dress looked good, and people created AI pictures of her with belts or new purses and stuff, and that type of shit is fucked. There was one thing. Oh, there was a, I saw a video of this comedian where there's someone in the crowd, and she was talking about AI, and she was like having a back and forth with someone in the crowd about how he used AI, and he's like, I used AI to ask if, like, what the ideal position for my chair in the car should be, like with like adjusting with all the buttons. And I just, And she was just flabbergasted by that, like as was I. And it's just like, what, like why don't you just adjust it to like what's most comfortable for you? And then his response would just be like, well, I didn't know that. Like I don't know what's most comfortable for me. I was like, do you think the AI does? It's like none of that. It makes no fucking sense. It was like you adjust and you'd be like, okay, that's comfortable. I can tell now, though, when opposing counsel writes with AI and doesn't bother to edit it themselves. Or, like, I've seen videos of, like, people doing that, and it's, like, citing cases that don't exist. Also interesting to see people completely neglecting cultural differences. People in NA are shredding Stellar Blade for AI usage, but the game is Korean-made and AI usage is almost universally accepted in Korea at this point, so the complaints, they don't care, it's not relevant to the same way as them. Well, yeah, and, like, I forget who was talking about it, but they said that it's either in Korea or Japan, and they were like, yeah, there was AI ads all over. Fella, welcome in. How you doing? You saying there's nuance to AI in video game? There's some stuff too where I'm like, there's some like really bad faith arguments where people are like, oh well, AI is in this thing, so like, do you not want that? It was like predictive text. They're like, well, like predictive text is in like your phone, like, so you just want that to go? I'm like, that's entirely different though. Like that's accessibility. I think I've talked about this on stream, but that's a completely different situation than like Gen AI, you know? Oh, shit. This one I hate. Alright. Get back. It hates it. Very fun mechanic. Get down. All right, it's time to land. Ooh. Yeehaw, brother. Fuck. Oh, it's freaking out. Or like, what was that fucking game that was, I think it was either at the, I think it might have been at Summer Games Fest that had like the completely AI music. Oh. Like, fuck that game. Ah! Oh, God. Crazy Taxi, I think? No, was that, like, turn-based? Like, it was like that puppet pirate turn-based looking thing? Capitalism ruining a potential good technology? No. Where is that fucking dog? Get over here. Not stabbing you. There we go. I feel like the game is bugging out for a bit. Remember NFTs? God, I'm just like looking over at the chat where I'm fighting this thing and being reminded of. We're like, it's the next big thing, and people buying them for like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they're worth like $10 now. Every day I think about the sad woman at the weird Willy Wonka thing. Some sentences have never been uttered before, and I think that might be one of them. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss, and then we continue. forget what fucking Colossus I'm on. Human, I think that's a good take. Just be facetious, dumbass. Oh, I'm gonna act. I think this might be the one with the teeth. Could be goofy. You know. The Colossus that has the teeth. Nowhere's no. It's like it has the teeth on its head. It's like you need to get it to jump up, and then you go on its belly. You use the teeth to steer it. The bones are their money. I love the tooth guy. It can be a little frustrating, but otherwise pretty fun. It's the ones where like you need them to get up on something that kind of get on my nerves a little bit. But also it reminds me of The Last Guardian in a way that I find endearing. Because these are like creatures, so they're not going to function exactly how you want them to. Like a lot of people would be like, yeah, The Last Guardian was like frustrating and it was like kind of janky. While I agree with that, I also think that's part of its charm. Because you are dealing with a big fucking animal. And you don't have like very like one-to-one ways to communicate with it. So I was definitely going to struggle with it. It does feel good to know people here I trust and respect have similar feelings. But it's also like nice to be able to like talk about it and figure out how you feel about something. Like, where do you draw your own line? Cause like it's weird. It's a weird thing to navigate, especially like as you see it just being like normalized and like pushed. I had this feeling when I had that one Bloober dev make the shitty comment about Fed, I had to ask myself a lot of questions about weighing and engaging with a dev that versus engaging with a franchise that was pivotal to how I engage my own mental health. It's easier to take the moral high ground when it's work we don't engage with emotionally. Yeah. If it's like a franchise you don't fuck with already, then it's like, oh yeah, well fuck that. I remember learning about that mid-sponsorship with Bloober. Very important update in the Discord pictures channel from me. Need a look. Our boys are cuddling. Oh my god. I'm glad you got a picture. It happened mid-sponsor. Dude, I remember being told about that, and I think it was Jess the one that told me like about notified me about what they had said. And then Jess said sorry to me, and I was like, what the fuck do you have to be sorry about? Like, no, fuck them. Like, obviously it's like a weird thing to navigate, but like, you shouldn't be sorry. You did nothing wrong. Like, you were the good friend that let me know about that. And then, like, the fucked up thing, I was having a good time with Kronos. And I was like, I just do not want to associate myself with that. In a personal or professional way. Probably had years to decide. Yeah, you can sit on it. Silent hills. Straight up, big dog. I was trying to big dog the big dogs. What did I do? I had to leave. Ryan came home. No. We're talking about something. We're talking something. Me and Jess Capricorn, a conversation that we had. The TLDR of it, Jess, is I had a sponsorship with for that Chronos, the New Dawn game. That yeah, sorry, I had to specify with Jess. I had a sponsorship with that Chronos, the New Dawn game, and I think I was having a conversation with I think it was Jess and Lindsay, but the devs made some weird fucking comments just about feminism in general and their opinions on it, and they're just like, well, we're not feminists, we don't hate ourselves, and I'm like, good lord. And then it just led to a bunch of other things that I read about them in that game. And I was mid-sponsorship when I read about it, and then so I just had to stop the entire sponsorship, which is like no harm, no foul. But I remember just saying sorry to me about that. I'm like, why do you have to be sorry? Like, I'm glad that you told me. Free from work, but at what cost? A wall of thunderstorm? Dude, the Midwest is getting its shit kicked. I had something happening playing alters when I was having a good time managing my various selves. And someone dropped they used Gen AI for their localization of one of their things, and I had to put it down. Sometimes you just gotta make that decision. And honestly, it's just like, oh, okay, well, I won't play that. I've only got a million other games to play. I remember now. Hey, Colin. I love it when a studio shows their ass like, buddy, I gotta replay all the Kingdom Hearts games, and now don't make the decisions easier. Hi, Colin. It's like, oh no, you're gonna make my backlog shorter? How is that demo? We're probably getting what y'all got with the hail. It came on fast. We got like 2 hours of it. Yeah, it was crazy last night. I mean, like tornado warnings. I went down to our laundry room in our building because it's like directly in the basement, and it was already flooding. Like, well, fuck. Alright, now it's time to hit the teeth. Ah! Embarrassing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, just let me on your back. Really liked it. If you want old school Zelda, field of game, bombs, bows, arrows, and related for you. Fella, have you tried Mina the Hollower? Maybe this guy's shaking less. Maybe I just need to hit him on the front. Get him to calm down. Jesus. you can't see me anymore. You can't see me anymore. Oh, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? No, get back here. You can't get me now. Over here. Hey, over here. Hi. Come on. Up. Up. Come on, up. Really? Wait, I can't play Dragon's Dogma 2, I'm playing Nina. Wait, I have free will. Wait. Oh, you coming up? I would give it some tongue scratches. I'm still finding time to read. How many Colossi is this? I think this is like 11 or 12. I forgot. If I'm being perfectly honest. It all kind of blends together after like 8 of them. Oh my god, the fucking camera. I actually didn't buy Returnal when it was on sale either because I wanted the games I'm actively playing. Returnal's really good though. And Zeros isn't coming to PC, so ooh. Looks fun, though LA was pretty much the prettier fantasy aesthetic. Got it. Alright, well, time to direct this fucker. We need you to turn around, please. Are you like routine, Dylan? It was one of the scariest games I've played in a very long time. I really, really dug it. And like, I liked how analog all of it felt. Like, I felt like I could reach out and touch the game. And it's also funny because you can consistently say, Moon's haunted. Moon's haunted. I think it's very much slept on for a horror game of that ilk. Which reminds me, I need to make some reels. I'm making Instagram reels, y'all. Which I was checking the Instagram. Is now a good time still? I've never played Shadow of the Colossus. I highly recommend it. It's a good time. Speaking of Instagram, someone commented on one of the reels, and it felt like a very beautiful moment of our conversations coming together. Someone with the username Eldon Chud liked my reel. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Eldon Chud. I hope he's in the movie. Yeah, the game does not normally go this fast. I'm actually doing it like slower than I normally do because some of the fucking Colossus are being really annoying. But my thing is that I beat it in... I play this game at least once a year on stream, and I beat it in one sitting. Oh no, Sheila. Speaking of horrors, I gotta make reels. I have to say, I really need to get the motivation to make shorts content. I like just making like regular old content, but for some reason, if I have to make it in the fucking, in that ratio, like aspect ratio, I get like a little bit more annoyed making it, and then there's sometimes where I'm like, I'm not even gonna do it. There was like a solid like 4 or 5 month period where I just said, yeah, I don't feel like making YouTube shorts, so I just didn't. But now I think I'm back on my bullshit. Shayla, this is a horror movie for you. Summertime, prime time for shorts content. This is one of the coolest ones. Easily one of the coolest. I think we have 4 Colossus left. Because we've got... Therapist told me not to see backrooms. Fair enough. Okay, so we got big old sky snake, and then we've got dog that runs around, and you need to get it to knock some pillars down. Big guy with knife, SpongeBob big guy pants okay knife, and then Malice.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
And then that's the freaking game. It's a bit of a walk. Did your therapist see backrooms? I know nothing about the backrooms except the room. It's a big room. That's a good therapist. I've seen a good amount of this before, so I am a little familiar with the normal pacing, but maybe that's why I keep putting it off. I wish I would have played before watching. I still think it's worthwhile going through it yourself. Because it's just that one-on-one... I don't even know how to put it. Like, it's exhilarating doing a lot of these, but there's also, like, a certain amount of, like, anxiety because you're so small and some of them are so big. Which I really like. Also, completely unrelated question, Queso. Have you tried the map variation mod for Night Rain at all? Because it's fully got me back on the game. It's kind of fucking crazy. Is that Friday's plan? Yeah, it's more map variation because there's just so much to see still. Yeah. So I think the plan is to like run that unless we do like Slay the Spire or something. It's really easy to install Queso. And like I have played a bunch of hours of it and I've still only seen a smidge. Kind of surprised that the Shadow of the Erdtree weapons aren't in Night Rain yet. You mod it in. That's the unfortunate thing about Night Rain is that I think it's very clear that FromSoft is done supporting it. Which is sad. But also, like all FromSoft games, the community will artificially extend the game's life cycle. And that's kind of fun. Feeling very hungry. Oh. It sold pretty well, yeah. Yeah. Colin, I kind of agree with you there. It's like there needed to be a long drip. And like they did really good for like the first year of it. Like the first like 8-9 months, I'd say. Funny enough, Daryl, Raz says he would be able to climb this one. Because it's climbing. It's just like there's a ladder on the Colossus. You just need to get it to come down to you. Yeah. All right, let's see if I can hit this while standing. Okay, it's turning. Lead it. Fuck. I got cocky. Wait, did that hit? No, okay, that's just sand. Yeah, if you've played Karen, you know how to do one of those dynamic eats on this thing. Yeah, I haven't figured out the physics of use yet. I would love to, though. Do I gotta go to the back? Oh wait, I need the sword, my bad. I'm silly. Grab on. Did I get it? I think I did. Hey, aggro. Alright. I too am very worried about Duskbloods. But I want it to be good. Egg, that is true. It's like texting while driving. Yeah, I'm worried just because it's something new. Like, even with Night Rain, I was worried, and it ended up being peak. Still one of my favorite FromSoft titles ever. And when that game hits, that does it ever hit. Lead it. I think I missed there. No, that hit. Fuck yeah. But I've earned enough trust. Well, they've earned enough trust from me that I'm like, you try something new, I will eat it up for a little bit. Too fast now. That. Oh, never mind. It worked. That was really fucking weird. Aggro. Aggro, we gotta try again, buddy. Grab on! That was really shitty. Alright, we're gonna try and cut it around the bend. Thank you. Fuck, man, the camera shake is crazy. Ugh. I thought my last chat would do numbers. Oh, well. Oh, because I took it out, now it's gonna kick me off. That sucks. Well, at least this one was short-lived. Alright, one more. Hey, buddy. I soft launch getting a Switch 2 to my wife, and it exploded on the launch pad like the latest basic rocket. +2, +2. it underperforms due to console exclusivity after Lost Kingdoms, don't know if we'd see FromSoft and Nintendo work together again. That kind of sucks. Get farmed on? What am I, crops? What am I to you? What, are we just some sort of pumpkin patch to you, Daryl? How are the Mias doing? All right, lead it. Oh, yeah. One thing I really do appreciate is how the physics of the arrows in this game. Wah. Aggro, we gotta come back, buddy. We're not done. I fucked it up. You're pre-tired? Yeah, there's a lot of discourse we can get pre-tired about on the internet. So we just know what's gonna happen. And like a lot of it too is like not original thoughts, which is like almost more infuriating. Because it's like you just heard somebody said this and you're just gonna parrot what they said. I was like, you can have an annoying thought just as long as you like that's homegrown, you know? I have a little bit more respect about it, other than like something you just heard somebody else say and you're like, well, that's my opinion now. Are we done? Good one. Does Raz have a horse in his climbing scenario? Yes. Like he has all of the methods, all of the tools that Wander has. It's just a matter of like, could you physically climb it? We really it's a very chudful era. The chuds are very emboldened. And they're just so, like, loud about it. It is, like, kind of funny, though, at first. And then after a while, I was like, okay, I've had my fun laughing at you. Now I need you to shut the fuck up. Like, when the God of War Laufey trailer came out, I was like, chuds are going to be so furious about this. It's going to be so funny. And it was funny for a little bit. It very, very quickly became unfunny. Could Raz do this? Dies. About that specifically, it's so funny, Queso. I've been dabbling in game dev for fun lately, and I've only grown more impressed by good physics. Tears of the Kingdom is actually such a tight teaming achievement. I love Tears of the Kingdom so much. Like, I think it's my second favorite Zelda behind Twilight Princess. Just kind of ignoring the story. Dude, Veilguard has some fucking sick story. I mean, some sick gameplay. Not really the story. The concept is kind of cool, but it's just executed poorly. I love the combat in Veilguard. I had to walk that back really quickly. Holy Colin. Even the original God of War guy or whatever was whining about it. Oh, fuck him. Yeah, it's a game dev hell one. There are some parts in Veilguard that undeniably kind of rock. Like, sorry, I'm gonna fully spoil one. Well, okay, you're not spoiling anything really, but for the people who know, There is a certain mission that happens at Weishaupt, and when you open the door and then you see the thing that's out there, that was pretty sick. Game story changed like 3 times and shit. Yeah, it was cooked from the start. I don't know how I felt about it. It's a good game, but not a good Dragon Age game. Veilguard, because a lot of people could not say that. Say that when what they meant when pushed. Yeah. I loved the combat, man. But holy, was it compromise? Just as a game. Just by itself. I feel like it's... How do I put this? I feel like we've reached the state in like online discourse, and I feel like I'm very privileged in this sense to be in a corner of the internet where I don't really have to worry about that too much. Because like we can have nuanced opinions, we can like certain things about a game and not like certain things about the same game, and still be able to say like, yeah, I really liked it. Whereas, like, it's all either, like, a black and white, like, game is good or game is bad in a lot of other corners of the internet. Or, if you don't like this game, that's a failing on your part. Or if you don't like this game, that's also a failing on your part. Are you mad they defanged Eventer, or are you mad just because game woke? Story is bad, okay, but what aspect did you not like compared to the others? Engage with me on it. Well, maybe it comes back to like why people are like terrified to do anything big longer than a 300-word essay in university. Like I remember if I had to like argue or make a point, in my brain I was making an essay about it. I'd be like, I like this thing or I don't like this thing, and here are the 3 reasons why. And I feel like that's a good way to actually just, like, structure your brain a little bit. I love when people can say it just wasn't for me. And that's fair. Like, a whole bunch of franchises, I know, are not for me. And that's okay. I don't want to be on the internet where all my friends are here. It's tough. It really is tough. Brain structure, who's she? I'm working on it. That's The Witcher for me. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, baby. I'm trying to think what else. Like that, actually going back to God of War, that was like the new, was it God of War 2018? Like that was the year? Like, I like a lot of aspects of that game, but I also did not like the open world. I feel like the open world fell really flat for me. I was really invested in the story, but I did not feel necessarily very connected or like have a lot of motivation to do a lot of the side content. I'm sure Ragnarok was better in that regard, but I just was like, I'll just watch somebody play Ragnarok. What direction am I going here? That way? Like I almost always hate open world stuff in games. The only open worlds I liked are like Elden Ring, Breath of the Wild, and Fallout New Vegas. I think it's also fun to like. I like X entry in a series, but I don't like this other one. Like I love New Vegas. I like Fallout 3. I don't love Fallout 3. I like Fallout 3. But I love New Vegas. And I really don't like Fallout 4. Like all the stuff that I really liked about New Vegas was like non-existent in Fallout 4, so I just kind of said, oh, guess this one isn't for me. Pool in games I engage with is so small that I still enjoy open world TBH. I haven't had a chance to get burned out. I think I took a break from it a little bit, and that was beneficial to me. I love New Vegas. I like Fallout 3, and I dislike Fallout 4 because they took what was full about 3 in New Vegas and shaved it down to be more easily digestible. Dude, Colin, when I first saw that like the dialogue options weren't in like a list that you can scroll down, and it was just it was just 4 different options that were assigned to certain buttons. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Mass Effect and I love Dragon Age, but that is one thing that always kind of I didn't always love about their dialogue, where it's just like, this is the funny option, this is the good option, this is the bad option. Like, I kind of wish there was a little bit more nuance to it, but like, once again, I get it. But I think it does more, and there's more, like, it does a better job of it in a Mass Effect or a Dragon Age, whereas like Fallout 4, I like kind of fucking hated the main character. Too many developers lean on map icons versus inscribing a consistent visual language into their open world to guide players, and it shows. I feel like it's kind of disrespectful too, a little bit. Sometimes it's disrespectful because I'm like, do you not? I love when a game gives you a little wink, and it's like, hey, you can figure this out. It's like, you got this. Oh my god, my whole chat dog piles when open world games are just objectively bad and games should never. I was like, it can be done well. And it can be done in a way that I find engaging. Like, not all open worlds are created equally. Then in BG3, people got mad the protagonist wasn't fully voiced at the expense of dialogue. Dude, I think I might have bounced off of Baldur's Gate 3 if it was voice acted. Alright, this is another dog, but it's more like a cat dog. But also, like, you can fill in the blanks for yourself. That's the fun of like D&D. It was that every voice was so generic. Dude, I don't even remember what their voices sound like, to be honest. Like, you could pay me money, and I would not be able to say, like, oh yeah. You could show me a bunch of different voices, like, in recordings, and pay me money to try and identify which one's from Baldur's Gate, and I could not tell you. I appreciate the silent pro tag. Dude, fucking... Not to Mass Effect this, but holy shit, is Jennifer Hale, is FemShep way better than Manshep. Unbelievable. Can I do this in the cutscene? Oh. It's fucked up that you need to take into account the angle on that. Really evil. Oh my god, I'm gonna craft my single. Oh dog, I'm sorry, dude. They play an indie game recently where they create a social media. It's just them shitting on successful games. Hey, man. Can we all just get along? No? I have it, which is helpful. I kept comparing the two. That's just like also like a bad trend in like online gaming culture is like I can only laud my thing, the thing that I like, by putting down another thing. What are we doing? Yeah, Shayla. Not really. Wait, didn't she, wasn't she in, she was in the Liza P DLC, right? She's also Lara Croft now. Good for her. Okay, I'm confused. Does anybody know, is the new Tomb Raider game, is that like a sequel to like the Tomb Raider, the Rise of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Rise of the Fall of the Tomb Raider? Is it a sequel to that trilogy? Or is it like a completely new thing? I forgot. Actually, I don't forget, I just don't know. Rise of the Dawn of the Planet of the Tomb Raider. It's a remake of the original. Okay. Because the character model is like so similar. No, it just pushes coins, actually. You can push a coin at it. We talk about how insane the choice to make Arlecchino the DLC final boss was. It's so sick, dude. I'll die on this hill that they were working... They were trying to keep things relatively safe for base game, and then they got so, like... The confidence in the DLC shows. They were like, yeah, no, this shit's good, and we're gonna really cook this games here. It's so sick. And can we also talk about how bad that fucking the crocodile boss is? Crocodile boss sucks. Plays up there with Ludwig and Gale. Yup. I haven't sat and thought about my favorite Souls fight in a while. I just need to get my Gunblade. Oh my god, dude. What a momentous occasion getting the Gunblade was. I thought I was locked in on the Wolverine claws. Lo and behold. There was a sword shotgun waiting for me. Mine is Death Vicar Amelia. I think mine might be Rolana from the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Of being completely honest right now. That DLC, I think it's the FromSoft's best. The best thing they've ever made. Remember Mindra, dude? Remember Mesmer? Thou art touched. Oh, that's how we do it. There was a thing that I saw in the map variation mod the other day that blew my fucking mind. Because, like, I didn't know what was in it. I knew a few things, but I didn't know, like, the full list of shit that they added. I'm gonna talk about it now, so if you're listening, 30 seconds of, I'm just gonna say 30 seconds of spoiling what is in that DLC, or a thing that they added into that, not the DLC, into the mod, to the map variation mod. If you don't want to hear it, come back in 30 seconds. If you don't care, chill. But this is your warning right now. If you don't want to know what's in the map variation mod, come back in 30 seconds, or mute for 30 seconds. So I'm gonna start right now talking about it. I got to night 2. And the boss that I fought was Martyr Logarius from Bloodborne. They put fucking a Bloodborne boss in Night Rain. Yeah. So I have no idea, like, what the extent is. Like, they could put anything in there now. Like, they could... Yeah, okay, done. I'm done. They could literally put anything they want in that mod. Was a little busted. Dude, when the meatball from Operation Hunger Force shows up in Night 3, yup. I know that's right. And I've been saying that. Everdark Peter Griffin. Hey, Peter. Everdark Peter. Hey. Lois. Lewis. And the music is just like dubstep, but it's like it's got like Family Guy quotes in it. It's like Lewis, and then it just like it builds up until the beat drop. Mom. You're like, shit. Jeez, Lois, this is crazy than the time I was corrupted by the 2 fingers. Flashback to Peter in the Ever Jail. Oh, this is crazier than the time I touched the frenzied flame. Oh, Peter would get the frenzied flame ending. Spent at Yano, we had a great time. Hard cut to Meg getting frenzied by looking at a winter lantern. God, shit writes itself. Stewie and Brian Leaford to die in Volcano Manor. Turns around, it's the god-eating serpent. God, the dude who makes those animations where it's like smiling friends in Silent Hill or whatever needs to make that for fucking Family Guy now. Parks and Rec and BG3 is one of my favorites. The Silent Hill 2-1 for Smiling Friends might be my favorite. Because it just fits so fucking well. And it's just funny to picture them hanging out with James. Remember when Torrent wouldn't come out during the Abyssal Woods and we all immediately came terrified? Abyssal Woods might be one of the coolest things they've ever done. And I know it's so fucking simple. It's like, oh, you need to crouch in the shrubs to avoid the winter lanterns so that you don't get auto-frenzied and die. It's such a simple thing because, like, oh, hiding in the bushes. Yeah, so many fucking games have done this, but just like the way it played with the way specifically the Abyssal Woods played with your expectations was amazing. The lore implications. Fuck, man, this is good. This isn't a spoiler, but you gotta let you play the game. And I love people being like, this isn't a spoiler, but, and their, like, definition of it is so off. Like, wasn't there one dude when Lindsay was playing Mina that was like, don't forget to use this, and then his message got deleted for backseating, and people were like, don't backseat, and he's like, I wouldn't consider that backseating. Like, then what the fuck would you consider backseating? It's called unsolicited advice, brother. Get it twisted. We don't care. Respectfully, we don't care. So I know there's rewards. People think they're cheeky. I'm gonna kill the Colossus with arrows like this. Over here. Dude, speedruns of this game must be so infuriating for stuff like this. It's like, hey, I need you to do a thing. I do not want to just watch. Ugh, an all-timer. Shout out Undertale, dude. There's two fandoms that terrify me. It's that and the unsolicited Final Fantasy. It's Undertale fans and people who fucking... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I literally didn't mean to do that, but okay. Crazy shot. It's unsolicited advice from Final Fantasy and Undertale fans. Because I've been there when some very, very opinionated fans will come out of the woodwork for that. And I'm like, oh no. And FNAF, who just, they round out the trifecta, the Holy Trinity. Amen. Let's go. Please do something! Over here. Over here. You're just moving your shoulder. Y'all seeing this? You're just doing shoulder shrugs at me. Hey man, I'm over here. You seeing this shit? One up there. What he's supposed to do is hit one of these so that I can get up. Come on. Looks like he has no hair to grab onto other than his like hand, right? I'm just gonna beat the boss by doing this. Calling Canada warmongers, that's so funny. Bugging out right now. Hey, man. Oh my god, this is insane. I think I need to restart. He's like broken. Like, I literally need him to break this. Come on, hit me. He's just shrugging his fucking shoulder. I'm gonna lose it. Over here. Fucking idiot. Do it over here then. No, wait. No, wait. Don't do it here. Don't do it here. Don't do it here. Do it over here. See, now you're going to attack me. Do it over here. I think I fried him by knocking the knife out of his hand too early. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Guess I just need to go over here instead. My bad. Hey, man. Crazy catch, crazy catch. Oh, there's a fake Air Canada pilot? Please elaborate. Yeah, bro was shrugging like I was on his shoulder or something. Oh, man. Okay, this one's gone. And now we're gonna wait for him to stop. Is that a fake license for 17 years? He didn't get any accidents. Said over 900 flights. Listen, at this point, I think he's earned an honorary license. Yeah, this one's fucking fun. We stomp on this, and we'll figure it out from there. If you say fake until you make it, I've been saying that, and I've been doing it. Tiger, good to see you. Many people are saying. He retired with an Air Canada dude. He might be my fucking. He might be my hero. Holy. Oh. Masterful gambit, sir. Yeah, he could fly. He figured it out. Uh-oh. My hand! Fuck! Okay, somebody didn't fall. Okay, got it. Okay, my camera, stop it. Did he just put me up? The disrespect, holy shit. This run has been so fucking weird. He just placed me up there like, come on now, man. Whoa. Stop trying to hang with my friends. Bro, you're so annoying. Mom said to stop bothering me. This is low-key one of the weirdest runs I've had in this game. Like, anything that could go wrong has. Whoa. Oh, I need to get this stuff fucking. Oh. I fucked that up. Pretty royally, actually. Step at a time, there's no need to dive. It's like learning to fly, falling in love. It's gonna happen when it's supposed to happen, and we find a reason why. One step at a time. Yeah, where'd you take your road trip? Was like all across the country? Like specific places? I can't believe I was on his hand and the game just said, we're too close. Stop moving. Stop taking me for a fucking walk. I just need to stab your hand like once, bro. Dude. Oh my god. Settle. Oh. Finally. Mother. God. Got there in time. Got there. I had fun doing it. And we got the whole last fight, and then we got the whole freaking end cutscene. It's gonna be a movie. I'm really glad I played this today. I'm really glad. We are John Shadow of the Colossus. John Colossus. Like, I feel this rejuvenated. As much as I've been struggling with some of the Colossus, it has rejuvenated. Last meeting of the day completed. I'm about to start my last meeting. Went up to Chicago, then out west of Seattle. Down the coast all the way to San Diego, finished out in Denver and Santa Fe. That sounds lovely, actually. I'm glad you had a good time. Alright. Last one. Now we gotta do the big one. Which some say is their favorite, but it also has its annoyances. Quick, what was the best meal that you had on the trip? One day I'll play this enough and I'll just be able to memorize the path without having to use the sword. But I play it so disparately that it never fully sinks in. I feel like I think my controller's starting to fuck up. There's sometimes where it starts drifting off, so the anniversary controller might be seeing its final days. Hot take, Seattle's not a great food scene. See, it was jerking to the left a little bit when I wasn't doing it. But then again, this is not the greatest game to test that out because of how particular the handling can be. So maybe I try it for something else, but it's good to know I have options. I'm overdue for a new one anyways. We're on our third. I think I'm on like my clock. I'm on like my fifth. I have another one that's ready and waiting to be used as a backup. have options. I have like 2. I might have 2 ready. They all have different annoying issues. Yeah, would be like that sometimes. Oh, aggro's freaking out. It's really only for my PC. I don't think I could go back to the PS4, to be honest. The dual sense controller is just so fucking good. I think it's like the perfect controller. Took the ferry at the Bainbridge and had fish and chips. That was awesome. Oh hell yeah. PS4 feels like a children's toy now. It's just so small. Alright. Worst part of the game, right here. This is a content warning for some animal harm here. Animal death. It's always sad. I always tear up at that part. The best horse in video games, dude. She is the best. Aggro, and if you pay attention in that scene, she literally like feels herself slipping and like launches you forward to save you, which is so fucked up. Oh no, it's all good, Egg. You didn't know. It's so incredibly fucked up. It just goes to show how good she is. You missed the sad part. Yep. You sure did. But it's so like sudden, but it's fucking like the feeling that you feel. It's so, dare I say, it's earned. The only person that was with you throughout this entire fucking journey. I know how it ends, etc., but that makes me so sad because it's so sudden. What a punch. It really just motivates you to continue forward. Like you're like, it can't be in vain. It says go get laid, bro. The ultimate win. She bucks you off. It says go get laid. The ultimate wingman or wing horse. Holy. Climbing that? Not me. Now that's a Colossus. Could Raz climb this thing? He said this is one of the ones he could not climb. There's too much buffoonery going on with this thing. This one is also really fucking annoying. it's just constantly throwing shit at you. Like, you could die so easily to it. Like, I'm gonna die right here, probably. Yep. It's very easy to die to this. Or we could go this way. Like you're supposed to. I know the fact you're hurting instant creatures is kind of the point, unfortunately, but this one, fuck this one. Yeah, this one had it coming. TIL, that do the... Okay, yeah, so this controller's fucked. I was not doing that. Rest in peace to this one. Okay, do that Canadian chain pizza, holding the nationwide trademark Little Caesars is legally barred from using its signature pizza catchphrase in Canada. Instead, Little Caesars relies on other slogans like cheap pizzas, hot and ready, delivery, among others. Interesting. Just get us the game low, bro. That's okay. But this controller had a good run. Little Caesar sucks, but like it's $5 and it's hot and ready. What more do you want? The controller almost killed me. Oh, it's fighting me every step of the way now. You see the little stuttering? That's me pushing forward, but it wants to go left. Should make this hard boss go very well. It's added difficulty. It's an added modifier. That's what we're here for, the challenge. Maybe that's why I was fucking up so much. You know what? This has been fucking up the whole time and I just never told you.
Hello, man.
Hello, man. Jack, how the heck is it going, brother? Hello, man. You must be new here. It's good to have you here, Jack. forgetting if it had something on its stomach or not. Ooh, that sounds lovely, Jack. I need to get a pool. Get in touch with someone who has a pool. Alright, now bring me up. Chipotle for dinner? Holy moly, you're cooking. I mean, you're not cooking. Literally, because you're eating Chipotle. But you know what I mean. I'm gonna freak out a little bit. I should be able to, like, push off from it. The game is saying no. Stay level, please. It's great, Jack. If you have a PlayStation, I highly recommend buying this game. Here we go. Oh, nope. Hold on a little longer. There we go. That wasn't that hard. The climb ended up going pretty well. To see exactly, we get to reap what we sow. Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Reaping what you sow. go. Haley Williams, you will always be famous. Mole, mole. Wait a minute, where is this guy? Where the heck did he go? Oh shit. I don't know why the face on that idol looks so silly to me. Seems like a lot for just to say the word no. What do I know? Someone's going bananas on the organ though. Holy. Took him a long ass time to show up. Listen, they printed it. It was a different era. They had the Google Maps printed out, and like, who hasn't been lost when that happened, you know? Should have bought a TomTom. Not the fucking Peter Griffin death pose. That's so funny. Why did I never realize it looks like that? Oh my god. No fucking way it looks like that. That's so fucking funny. Holy shit, dude. Wait a minute. Do we have that? Bro, that's him. Bro, that's him. That's so fucking funny. Oh shit. I never should have hit that shit. Now I got the Cillian Murphy eyes. Yeah, I got an inkling. Yeah. Literally everything they told us not to do, we did it. We told you not to break the One Wish Willow, and look what you fucking did. Those aren't the dead, those are just the homies I made in the Forbidden Lands. Don't make the joke, don't make the joke, don't make the joke. Bite his ankles. I really like that shot. Putting the GoPro on the fucking sword. Jeez, Peter, this is worse than the time you fucked up the world real bad to get your girlfriend's sister wife back. Honestly, Wander, same. I would just tank that shit. The Giga Chad music starts playing. Now that I think about it, isn't the last thing you should do? Oh, I also love that shot a lot. He doesn't even see them. He's just looking at her, reaching. Like, that's the last thing you should do, is take that thing out. Steve Irwin. Well, we had a good run. We're not done yet. Now we're the boss. Dorman did say that might happen. It's true. He did give us a warning, and we're still like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. He did warn him. Why'd they give Dorman cheeks? And have you ever thought, like, oh, those fucking Colossus are like so dumb and clumsy? Let's see you try to steer this thing, wise guy. Also, remember to take notes on where you find your first token. God, it's so hard to steer this thing. Get a few good shots in. That or don't pick up your first token. I just get excited when I see one. I forget which one's the breath. I guess I'll never know. Fucked up the final riddle last round and didn't get the beefy wake stone because I forgot to pack the arrow. Fuck. Also, low-key super easy to get away from Dorman. Like, why are we even worried about this guy? It's kind of easy. That's what I've been saying. Egg, it was a lot of fun. Fuck! Fuck! No! Fuck! It is funny to just let yourself do the backwards cartwheels into the pool. You can hold on for a little bit. But I don't want to. Me doing back rolls and wrestling. Yeah, but you look a lot more elegant doing it. This shot is so sick, dude. Did I tell you about my character Keith Stroganoff? No. Cinema. Dude, I would fucking hate to be the guy in the horse at the back. I'd be shitting my pants the whole time. I'd be like, I need to be the one in the back? Really? What about what we're about to do to the bridge? Russian guy with an eye patch who has never heard of beef stroganoff. That's a good bit. POV of the Sovagine Bridge. Oh. 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 Man. We did all that shit and we became a horrible monster and it didn't even fucking work. Oh, never mind. Now she's fucking left here in this desolate land with no way to get out because they just destroyed the bridge and they don't even have a fucking no frills here. There's nothing. Listen, I've been running around the whole goddamn place. There's nothing. Like, truly, was any of this worth it? I love that the game makes you ask this. You did it for love. At the end of the day, Wander was just like, I love her, so I'm gonna do it. And I love how this is keep it simple, stupid, the game when it comes to mechanics, its story, its themes. The music, kind of, the gameplay. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's got a little limp going on. Well, you think that's gonna take her down? Falling 500 feet into a canyon? It is sad to see her limping, but I'm really happy she survived. The bait and switch is crazy. Like, easily the most diabolical bait and switch, or one of the most diabolical bait and switches I've ever seen in a video game. It's crazy to me. Anyways. That's the video game. I don't even have to share because I don't think it's broken. No, it's just like a sprained ankle, I think. That is a very good game that has some undeniably aged and frustrating mechanics, but man, when it's cooking with sauce, not many things can match Texas. Produced in the state of Texas. Yeehaw, brother. Alright, good game. Good game. But as you can see, I'm getting a little tired. So, I'm going to call it here. Thank you for watching it. Hope you enjoyed it. See you again next year for the yearly playthrough. And maybe by that time we'll also be able to talk about Gen Atlas. But yeah, it was a lot of fun.